Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and this is Tuesday morning, and it is September the 29th. 29th today. Luck is what is left after you give 100%. Oh, wow. Giving 100%. I give 100% to my channel. I really do. Except it takes 200%. Oh, well, all right. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Penelope says good morning. Let me get situated here. This is a piece of needlework that I am working on. I hope to have it done by Christmas. I've got 2.5 months to work on it. I sit and do needlework on Zoom with some of my friends on Monday afternoons. So I am making progress. The design looks like this. Let me see if what you can see here. Do 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 do. All right, it's a prairie schooler design. I've had this kit since probably 2007, and I never got it worked up. And I brought it home from Wisconsin with me. And I have the corner here. I have the corner finished, except for I got a few little red stitches to put up here for he's holding a, I think he's holding a candle or a candy cane. I guess that's a candy cane that he's holding. Yeah, I have the little crook of it, the little round portion up at the top to do. I got Santa's cap done. I got a few little leaves, branches to put on this side, and I have that corner done. I think I'm going to work on his beard and his face next. Santa is coming. Do, 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 do. So I do that on Monday afternoons. I wasn't able to spend the whole afternoon with him yesterday. I had to go to the post office. And I'm going to be running off to the post office again today. We're going to get some things mailed out from my house. All right, let's welcome everybody in. Let me put this over on my cart. Let's welcome you all in here. Good morning, Arlene. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. Hi, Norma is up. Norma is up. Good morning, Norma. Aw, have you been up all night, Norma? Rhonda says, I do not have patience to do cross stitch. I hate changing the thread. Well, you know, I understand. I understand. So, well, I guess it, I don't have an answer for that. Because you can't use a big, long, huge piece, probably 18 inches. 18 inches is probably as long as you want to go, and that goes pretty fast when you're doing needlework. But if you use any longer than that, it's sure to get tangled because you go in and out and in and out and in and out. That tea is good this morning. But let me tell you, these gals do wonderful, beautiful work. Quality work. And there's probably a lot of gals, not only gals, because there are guys who do cross stitch. And I don't even like calling it cross stitch. I think it's fabric art myself. I tell these gals that they are artists. Hi, Shelleys. Good morning. Good morning. You set your alarm and you only slept about 2 hours. I would have turned that alarm off and switched over and gone right back to bed. You'll go back to bed later. Well, that's a good thing. Well, the reason Norma and I are talking is, yeah, I can't stop that Norma from sending me stuff. She is such a sweetheart. Look at this. It's heavy, Norma. I'll bet this cost you a fortune. I'll bet this cost you a fortune to send. Oh my goodness. My brother I tore the label off here. My brother came in and he said, "You got another package." Oh. Before I open it though, I want to show you this. I had a lot of difficulty last Thursday morning with being, I was supposed to be on with Dee Dee and Janet Young, and my phone and sound was not cooperating with me, and we figured it was we think it's the headphones don't fit completely into the little round hole on my phone. I use them all the time here at home. But Janet said she had an extra pair she'd send to me, so she sent those to me. And I'm not going to show you the headphones because I've already got them out, and I'm not using them now. But I wanted to show you this. I wanted to show you this beautiful watercolor. Well, this is a print. This is not this is a print. It is so beautiful. So this is going to go in my art journal. I'm keeping these things out, but I wanted to show that. Thank you so much for the headphones, Janet. And thank you for the beautiful art print. Now see, this is not glossy. I need to find a place who will make prints for me that are not glossy. The place where I go only does glossy prints. Why do they do these things to us? Okay, let's open Norma's package. Now what happened here was I was at Shannon Green's auction, and my lag time was really bad. Sometimes it's really, really good, and sometimes it's really, really bad. Well, it chooses the best time to annoy me to be really, really bad. And look what Norma does. She completely covers these boxes with duct tape. Just wonderful, because you can put them on the shelf and use them again, and they're nice and sturdy and strong. But thank you so much, Norma. Geesh. So Norma messaged me and said, "Meri, I want to do this." So bless her heart, I couldn't talk her out of it. So thank you. And the only thing that I can say is, Norma, I just hope that you get blessed 20 million times and that your art cart stays full, overflowing. Look, there's a beautiful hello right out here at the beginning. I told Norma I've opened this right at the beginning of my stream, so she wanted to watch the replay. She could find it. Look at this beautiful card. Oh, wow. That is so nice. And it's kind of if the paper feels like it's an embossed suede almost. Oh, that is so pretty. It says, "Hello. Dearest Meri, thanks for all your streams, and it doesn't make you feel, and doesn't it, if it doesn't make you feel fabulous, don't do it, don't buy it, and don't keep it." Well, you know what my problem is? Everything makes me feel fabulous. Enjoy your gifts and continue to create great art. With love in Christ, Norma. Oh, Norma, thank you so much. This is going to go in my journal. I'm going to put it over with Janet's. So let's explore this box. Look at, she packs everything. She just makes you feel, she makes you feel special. Look at this. And then she sent some of this pineapple tissue paper. Oh, wow. She knows we're art journalers. That'll go in my art journal. Oh, she sent me some coconut candy. And Norma has an Etsy shop. Can I hold this up a little closer so that you can see it? So I got to get it centered here. Handmade art. Norma Jean handmade art on Etsy. Norma Jean handmade art. And look, she sent me some more bracelets, beautiful bracelets. Let's just put them on. I don't wear my bracelets every day because I fiddle with them. I'm fiddly with them. And if you fiddle too much with any bracelet, you can break it unless it's completely made of iron. And we'll save that little baggie out. Norma Jean, you're just too sweet to me. She's sweet to everybody. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that a beautiful bracelet? And I love these wire ones. They're easy to put on and take off, and they feel good on my hands. You know, they fit your wrist. So thank you, Norma. I'm going to put that in my journal. Let's put that over with the card and the other piece. This is not going in my journal. This is going in my mouth. Some more beautiful blue tissue paper. Yay. Tissue paper going over there. Oh, look, she sent some of this. This is a scarf. And thank you, Norma. You can you can strip this down. Look, it's a tie-dyed one. Did you mean for me to wear this or cut it up? It looks like she meant for me to cut it up because it looks like she's already cut it in half here. So good. I won't feel guilty. It's really a pretty one. I might use some of this in my fabric book. Cool. Very cool. Thank you. Tie-dyed. And look what she sent here. A little journal. Oh, a creative diary. Oh, wow. I don't think I've seen her diary. This is just the wraparound here. There's the wraparound. Oh, look. Oh, it's got the days of the week and some art. Days of the week and art. Oh, this is cool. I might use this because I could start using this right now. This is cool. Wow. I might just put this here and start it out good. Right? Yeah. I'm keeping this out. Thank you, Norma. What a nice gift. What a nice gift. Oh, look at this. Oh, this will go on my purse. This will go on that purse that I'm going to paint Penelope on. These are our journal. Look, it's a bookshop. Oh, it's a bookshelf. I wish you guys could see that. Let me stand up. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. It's books. Oh, wow. But this see, this will fit on. It's a key ring. It's a key ring. And I think you can fit it on, I think I can fit it on that, let's hold it this way. Wow, I like that. That purse. And I'm going to be carrying that purse once I get it painted. Okay, I gotta sit back down again. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, these are the things from Shannon's auction. So we're gonna put that over there and we'll open it next. And this is from Shannon Green's auction. We'll put it over here too. We'll come back to those. Let's explore the rest of this. Handmade, one stitch at a time. Oh, cool. Very cool. It's a notebook. Oh, wow, this is nice. Oh, Norma, you're too good to me. Oh, wow, I like that. We'll keep that out. And she sent me a mixed media pad. And it's nice, strong paper. I won't have to go to Hobby Lobby. I'm skipping Hobby Lobby. Not skipping it per se. I just don't need to go up there. Look at this. She sent me an Agenda 52 stickers I can use that on my little diary. Very cool. Uh-oh, she's exercising. I might have to skip that page. Thank you, Norma. Babe, you got this. More journal. Note it, babe. Healthy and happy. Anything is possible with confidence and cute shoes. So wonderful little journals. These will get used. You know, these will be nice to... One thing that I want to start doing... Well, I don't know what it is. I don't think I got a mosquito bite, but there's something here itchy on my arm. One thing that I want to start doing, and this might get me started, is on my channel, I want to start writing letters again. I used to write letters to the people who watched my channel. And I'd put it in fast forward and then I'd do a voiceover. And I need to start doing that again. And it ends up being just like a little chat video. Make it happen, the first coffee. Oh, these are cool. These are cool. Notepads. A Jane Davenport stencil. Oh my goodness. It's the faces. Are there all 3 of them in there? Good face. Yes, I think so. Wow, we'll have to use these. I might keep these out and use them this morning yet. She sent me some goodies with Jane Davenport. I think this is a pad. Wow, it's paper. It's Jane Davenport papers. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ooh, I like that one. This is Jane Davenport all over the place here. I'm learning to fly. Wow. Oh, wow. And always remember, you are braver than you think and stronger than you seem and loved more than you know. Aw, it's a magnet. I'll have to put that over on my lamp. Letter stickers. She sent me some letter stickers. I think they're printed. Is that sticker paper? Yes, it is. Wow. Very nice. She sent me a whole, look at that. A whole pack of them. And sticker paper. Oh, you're supposed to use this in the copier machine, but I'll probably do something right on it. Wow, how cool is that? And transfers, jelly print. This is the good stuff. Jelly plate, magazine image transfer, scraps for collage. Now, don't you just love the scraps? Don't you just love the deli plating? And I haven't done this transfer. She does a beautiful job. Let's show it. She does a wonderful job here. Look at that. Could I get something like that to happen for me? I don't think so. Look, oh, she's done wonderful work here. Oh, Norma, these are wonderful. This is a piece of music paper. Oh, wow. These are two ladies sitting, it looks like they're having lunch. They're sitting down. I think they're having lunch here. And it's music paper. Oh, there's two of them here. Wow. And they're both on music paper. Wow, these are nice. Oh, look at, now these will get used. These will get used. I might start putting this in that little mixed media journal that you sent. Because there's no sense in getting these if you don't use them and do something with them. This one is on a nice strong paper. Wow. Oh, this is, look. This is the stone faces. Washington and Jefferson. Mount Rushmore. Wow. That's cool. Oh, thank you for sharing these, Norma. And some music paper. Some music paper. This one has notes on it. Memorize. Jesus loves me. A dot means add value, 1/2 of note value. Don't accent. Interesting. 2, 3, 4. Aww. Music paper. And I love how she calls these scraps. They're just beautiful. I can't call them scraps. I can't call them scraps. They're too beautiful to be called scraps. Let me move the box out of the way. It's a wonderful coral color. And let's turn it this way. Oh, you anchor me. It looks like she's done this on the back of well, different papers. This one's beautiful. This one's beautiful. This looks like the dendritic pull here. Oh, Norma, these are beautiful. Just beautiful. Looks like she's had her a nice jelly plate session here. And wasn't that what Lisa, or Tanya, Lisa, and Barb Clark were doing the other day? I watched a little of it. I couldn't stay for the whole thing. Create. Ooh, this one's pretty. I love that area. Ooh, silver, silver, and copper. There's those metallics. All right. Thank you so much, Norma, for everything. May your heart be blessed, but may your art cart be blessed. I'm just going to repeat blessings back to Norma. Now, let me put these away, and then we'll look at the Shannon auction things. And she won't let me pay her back. Well, I might have to pay her back by doing her cats. I'm doing Norma's kitty cats. Only they haven't showed up yet. I practiced one and it did not, that's not Norma's cat yet. This one I might keep out because it just intrigues me. This one I think I'm going to keep out, and we'll put this right here for now. And I'm going to start using this. And you don't have to write on the days of the week, but you know, I might start using it. Like today is Tuesday. I could start even on the very first page, because I know what I did yesterday. Yesterday was Monday, so I could just start this week and start using it as a little keeping track of Meri. This is cool. I do like this. I don't know if I'm going to keep it as a personal one or something I can share. And then she sent this wonderful scarf material that I can use. And the tissue papers. Now, I'm going to have to find a place for this. I said that because my art light that I like to put things on over here is plastic. It's not metal. What did I do? I thought I kept out the auction stuff. How can I do that? Did I put it back here? No, I didn't. I thought I put the auction stuff right over here. Oh no, I put it down here. So this is a tin box. And what happened here, I didn't realize Norma was bidding on this, and I was bidding on it. So I drove the price up for her, and she won it. I stopped bidding when I saw her name, and then she said, "This is for you, Meri." I felt so embarrassed. Look, this is from Shannon Green's auction. It's a book in a box. It's really a cool one. Let me zoom in just, well, I don't know. Let me just stand up. It's a book in a box, and you open it up, and the book is on the lid side. I think, no? Or does it just fit in there? Oh, it's a book in a box, so you don't take it out. It just flips. See, I have to figure this out. This is cool. This is Shannon Green. It is really nicely made. Nicely made. And you open it up, and there's Shannon's eye, of course. And then you just flip the pages. Like that. And then the last one has a key and a piece in there. Is that the last one? Yeah, because it's got let me kind of pull it out here. It's got a three-dimensional piece on the back. This is cool. And then it's got a little, oh, I remember she was saying this little piece here, this little book here. It's just like a little ticket book. It's supposed to go in here. Like this. Now I'm going to put it right here for now. So I don't get it caught in there. And she was showing it. When she was showing it, I remember she said she put it in there and it would fall out the bottom. And I was thinking you could tape it, but if you taped it and it fell down in there, then you'd have to shake it to get it out. This is cute. Very nice. Little ticket book. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Norma. And then it's signed here. You can't see it, but it's signed. It looks like it's signed with almost embossed signing there. It says Shannon Green right back here. Very, very nice. I will treasure that. And then the other thing that Norma got for me at the auction was another one of these paper packets. Yeah. Ooh, I need this little clip. I'm keeping that out. And some paper clips. I need those too. Where am I going to put them? Where I can find them again. Right on the edge of my desk there. Some yummy papers. Another paper clip over here. Let's page through these. Some of this packing paper that squeegees open. You know, this looks like it could go around something round. But you kind of like it pulled out like that. Isn't that cool? Some note paper, book paper it looks like. All those strange people who have the courage to be unhappy. Are they unhappy? Are unhappy, by the way. Constant togetherness is fine, but only for Siamese twins. And this is some marbleized paper. This looks like I don't use those. What are those Chinese things? Chopstick. And some napkins. A peacock. Is that a peacock? It's a bird. And a beautiful red one. Ooh, these are nice. And these already have the backs off of them, which is nice. I need to finish my napkin journal, my napkin flow book. I put it over a side, and I haven't picked it up again to finish it. Oh, these are nice. A zebra and very, very nice napkins. I'm going to put these over here. I've got a stack of them over on my desk over there. Oh, this rubber stamp. It's of a Mr. Sunshine. There's a, looks like a sunflower over in here, and then there's, I almost say this is a face in here. I think it is. We'll play with that. Some little folders. By the way, I think Shannon is going to have another auction. She hasn't announced the date. I think she had a video. She said she was getting some things ready for it. So some little coin envelopes. Little glassine envelope. Some glassine envelopes and glassine envelopes. Ooh, look at this. Oh, I love that. That is cool. I'm saving that piece out. The Preventative Maintenance Monthly. It's done in comic book style. Aww. So I'm sure that this will become an art journal, or I'll be using pages out of it. Maintenance plan platform, type B1. Very cool. Issue 295, June of 1977. Where there's smoke, there's something wrong. Uh-oh. Cut unnecessary idling. This almost looks like it's, no. It's very cool, very interesting. A wonderful picture of, it looks like a lake in the background and grasses. It's a postcard. It's from a foreign country. That's interesting. A map of Indiana. Official roadway map of 2016 of Indiana. The map is on the inside. Friends make the good times great. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Here's some painty paper. And some embossed paper. Ooh, that's pretty. Silky. It's embossed. Metallic almost. I'm keeping that out. From a stamp book, like a blue chip stamp book, blue, some dyed coffee filters. Oh, here's a little stamp. It's a little lady, I think. I think it's a little lady. We'll put that over there. Shannon Green is famous for just taking her magazine and swooshing, splashing paint, watery paint inside of her magazines. This looks like a fused piece of vinyl. Shannon Green for sure. Oh, wow. I don't even know how to describe this. It's got a wonderful feel to it. I guess it's tissue paper. It looks like it might have some metallic on it. That's interesting. I think this is tissue paper. It's not deli paper. It has to be tissue paper. Some little note cards. Oh, here's another tag. Yay! Don't heat this. Don't hit your heat gun with that. It'll melt. And a time card. And watercolor paper. Here's some of... This has to be... This feels like... I'll bet this is some of that... One of those sample pages that... Shannon has different... It could be a towel. Not a towel like we have, but it's got a different feel to it. That one's pretty. I'm going to keep that one out. I like that. Let's keep that out. Some note papers. And we're at the end. So, Norma, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Got a little fly flying around here. So I'll be using these things. Some of these papers I might still use in that little book that I'm working on. So Norma, if you haven't fallen asleep, you can go back to bed now. I told her she could watch the replay. All right, let's put these things. Let's see what I want to do here. This is this. I'm going to keep this out for that purse. So I'll keep that out. These I'm keeping out because I'm going to use right away. I guess I'm just going to put these over in this box and I'll deal with them after the stream. But I might keep this rubber stamp out. Let's test that stamp. Got a piece of paper here. We can put my utility knife away. And which way? It's always the last. Nope, there it is. This stamp does not look like it's been used. Of course, Meri doesn't clean her stamps, so this will get used for sure. Let's stamp it over here. It's got a cloth. I think it's kind of a felty. I think this is the middle one that goes between the rubber and the foam if you put a foam backing on it. I don't put foam backings on mine because, you know, I just use them as they are. And I got this little stamp too. We'll stamp it off. Aww! Look at the sunshine. He's cute. He's happy. He's happy. I'll use him. And let's stamp out this little one here. I'll put it down here. Aww. Cute. Cute. I like the sunshine. He looks surprised like, it's day and I'm up and I'm shiny and bright. It's 4:30 in the morning. It's time to shine. It's time to shine. All right. So, let's look at chat. Welcome y'all in here. Thank you so much, Norma. You are just too sweet. I couldn't stop her from buying those things for me. I couldn't stop her. All right. Welcome to everybody who's in here. You're all up early this morning. Hi, Deborah, River City Creative, and Mina, and Topaz Pearl. And I didn't get him. He's a little mosquito. He's been in here for several of my streams. So he might have bit my hand here. I noticed he landed there once, but not today. But I don't know. This hand is either, well, it itches. Beautiful goodies, aren't they, Carla? Good morning, Carla. Oh, thank you, Norma. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne. Hi, Jersey. Well, let me tell you, I don't feel that way, Norma. I think that there are so many really cool streamers. I'm just a streamer like everybody else. You thought Meri was clapping for us. I was clapping to kill that little mosquito who happened to fly right almost between my hands. He almost got it. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Take a bow, Rhonda. Aw. Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning, Carla, and Norma, and Jersey, and Terry. Good morning, Terry. Terry, I keep running across that Cardinal envelope. You're going to get it one of these days. It's almost January again. Deborah's here. Kimberly, Mina. Good morning, ladies. Arlene. Hi, Arlene. Good morning. And Topaz Pearl Girl, good morning. They're saying good morning to everybody. Norma, you had a whole 2 hours of sleep. You should be running around the house. Branson says, no, I'm awake now. I'm going to go see what you're going to do this AM. Hell, that's a good question. I had a pretty long day yesterday. So I'm just kind of relaxing. Now, I think this is Tuesday morning, but I think that I read on Twitter that Dee Dee Willingham is taking the week off. So I might stream a little later tomorrow morning too and get some stuff done. Artsy Nancy is here. Looks like Kushan was in, but she had to leave. She only came for a little time. She needs to go. I always miss her. Kushan, she's over in Finland. They're saying good morning. I'm not going to repeat every good morning because I would be saying good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, Kimberly. Whoops. That menu. Rhonda, Terry, Carla. Just making sure that I haven't missed Janet Nash. Hi, Janet. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Good morning. Yeah, that little book is really cool. That little book in a tin. Looks like Jersey had a long day yesterday. Gigi, Mrs. Gigi is here. Or was here. Beautiful things, Norma. Carla says good morning to anybody she's missed. Kushan here. I'm just kind of scrolling through the names. I think I've caught everybody saying good morning. Boy, Norma, your box brought him in this morning. Oh. Aaron, if you hang in here, you will meet a lot of ladies who surely enjoy streams. If you enjoy watching streams, Meri puts together art hops. Well, I'm glad you mentioned that, Rhonda. We are going to have a live stream hop on October 9th, and it's going to be an October festival, Phibbsville Oktoberfest. And the schedule is out on my community tab, and it's on Phibbsville, and I think some other of the streamers. But we have a full day of art coming up on October 9th. And I think you guys are going to really enjoy it. I had to make a change to the schedule yesterday. Lucia is not going to be able to stream with us because of work commitments. So we'll miss her, but those things happen. She's not going to leave us. I think it's just for the month of October. So, yeah. So I think, and then we're getting together I'm going to be posting it pretty soon. We just about have it all straightened out. I just have to format it and check my times and everything again. I make a lot of mistakes with the times. I have to double check my time, my little from to times on the streams. But we're going to do a Sunday night live stream hop once a month on Sunday nights, starting October 25th. So that's going to be fun too. We have a full crowd in there too. So, and those are the only 2 nights that I'm going to do it because it's a lot of work to put all that stuff together. Well, thank you everybody for coming. Let's see. Let's put some of these goodies. Let's put some of these goodies on my calendar. I'm not sure about those. How about my Mr. Sunshine? Let's color him and put him on my calendar. Hold on a minute. Let me get stuff here. Got an itchy nose. I don't know where that came from. All right. So let's just start out by putting him on here. This is Tuesday morning. Usually on Tuesday mornings I'm catching up. And sunshine. Let's do some sunshine here. And I need to wash out my brushes. I didn't get my brushes washed out yesterday. I had a full day. Let's do a little wash on him. That's too much paint for this little sunshine. Oh, we'll do the little lady down here too. Well, let's just paint this out since I got out all that paint. We'll do something with it. All right, we're gonna cut him out. Probably should dry him off. This stamp came in the box that Norma sent. Let's do a quickie here. Luck is what you have left after you give 100%. And you know what? I looked at the temperature when I got up this morning and it said, what did it say, 38 or 39? I'm going, that's not that far from freezing overnight. About 7 degrees from freezing, isn't it? I can't believe that it's getting, I'm not ready to let go of summer, but I'll tell you, after we had all that 90-degree weather, it's having this cooler weather is a little bit nicer to have around. But it's like it's gone from 90 degrees down to, well, during the day in the 60s. I think it's going to get in the 70s and 80s, though, this next couple days, the highs. Just a little weather report since I'm holding on to this sunshine. There we go. Sunshine, sunshine. I guess he's going to peek out the top here. That would be fun. We need to put something on the other side, though. He'll get smashed for sure unless I put him down a little. Let's just kind of tape him there. And then I'll put other stuff on top of it. Some masking tape. So I went to the dollar store yesterday. I had to go to the post office, so I stopped at the dollar store. I didn't bring them in. They're still out in the car. And I got some flattened boxes. Some boxes that have already been flattened. Because I want to finish my fabric stack that I'm doing Lucia style. Lucia, folding it up nice over cardboards. That's going to flap. I want that to show. Well, Mr. Sunshine, we're going to... Well, that's okay. We'll put it like... Oh, I know. This is what we'll do. We'll fold it this way. We'll make a sunshine peeking out. And we'll have it there. I won't have to worry about anything. And then he's just kind of peeking out over the... The sun's coming up. It's early in the morning. The sun is coming up. Get up, get up. Wake up, wake up. It's time to get up. I never used to get up this early in the mornings. I never used to get up this early. Art will get me up. I should have had an art class instead of a French class when I was going to school. I would have gotten up at... Would have made it to the 7:30 class. 7:30 seems late. Now he needs to be... Now let's use this again. This will probably tear off unless I put something on top of it. Washi tape never really sticks too good. We're just doing a great job of this, aren't we? All right. Let's see what I have here. I've got some ribbon. Here, I got this left from, so I kind of want to, I think I'll do this. This is a ticket from Keisha's Creations. Keep this golden ticket giveaway. Keep this for a random drawing live for a chance to win free shipping on my next live sale. But I think I missed that. We'll tear the ticket off. Yeah. And the last time Norma sent me goodies, she sent me these glue, she calls them glue pins. I'm hoarding them because I like them so well. But you put your glue on there, like so. And then, what I like about them is they have the little spreader on the bottom. And I have the spreader that Sue sent me. It's in my art cart over there someplace. I think it kind of fell down among my paintbrushes. And I want to put this over this to kind of keep it from peeling up. I think it probably will. We need to put something else there. I'll find something. So I usually work on my pages in the mornings. Just Tuesday mornings are bad because I haven't worked on them over the weekend. I don't work on my calendar over the weekend. But it's just scrap stuff that I have around. Tutu. I'll save that for another page. And this is really my scrappy calendar. But it's been fun to work in it I've been working on it all year, since last March. And it's really growing. And you guys, you have stuff on your face over here on the tablet. What do I have on here? Here's a piece of text. And I can't wait to show you guys. Today I can't come because I have to run some more errands in another direction today. But Tanya and Lisa are going to start their October-November project. And I'm so excited. I can't wait to show you guys what I'm going to do, but I'm going to wait until tomorrow morning. I'm not going to do it this morning because I don't want to stream before they get a chance to show theirs. So tomorrow morning I'm going to work on my book. They're doing book carving. And I'm so excited to do that. And I can't wait to show you guys what I'm going to do. I don't know if I got enough on there. So that's going to be fun. Fun, fun, fun. Well, let's see what I have. I have lots of goodies over here. I work on stuff and then I say, I'll save it for my calendar. I'll save it for my calendar. I've got a pretty, oh, let's put that on there. That'll be nice. We'll put that on there. So this is just kind of using up my table scraps. And I let all the floppy things flop through over here, and I'm getting a nice bunch of everything floating out over here over the months. This is a paper rose that came in the packet that I got from Keisha. I need to put some more stuff in here, but see my Mr. Sunshine? He's peeking up over the horizon here. This tag is in the way. He's just peeking up, peeking out. Like it's morning and it's time to get up. And then I put a napkin. Floral napkin. Let's glue that down some more. And I'm hoping that washi will hold. I did not glue it down. Maybe with all of this other on holding it down, it will hold. All right, there's the 29th is done. I'm going to have to move Norma's box because otherwise it'll become my trash can. And I don't want to do that. It's sitting on top of my trash can here. Let me put it behind me. So what I usually do is go backwards and work and finish the pages that I missed. There's nobody so irritating as somebody with less intelligence and more sense than you have. Don't it? I'm smarter than you are. How come you have more sense? That's what that's saying. Well, let's see. Except I don't, ooh. We got that. Well, that's the last one I worked on. Let's tear this. Long do we live upon the husks of corn, while neath the untasted lie the kernel still. Little piece of wisdom. Yeah. cut her out the other day when I was doing that yummy page, and I didn't use her. She'd look fun sticking out, wouldn't she? Maybe on some of these pages that I didn't. I need to put something on the back of her. Except I was saving those. And I'm not being super, this is just a kind of a way to use up your table scraps. Kind of a way to use up those table scraps. Looks like I dropped her in some paint that I was using. Let's cut this. Just cut around her. There we go. I guess I'll just leave it like that. And she is going to go on one of these pages that I need to fill in some of this in here. Right in here, maybe. Find a good place to put her. Yeah. Ooh, she's kind of peeking out after the sunshine there, though. Move her eyes down a little. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Maybe over here. Maybe I'll just put her in here on January 17th. Life is a great little bundle of little things. Great bundle of little things. Except I like to put her this way. I am just going to clip her in right now because I might not put her there. Let's just use one of these paper clips that came and just clip her right there for now. Let's go back to September. Don't want to lose that. I need them. Okay. So there's the 24th. The 25th I'm working on. And Arlene sent me some focal images to use. And I've been using them, Arlene. I've been using them. This guy has a plaid, a kind of a pattern piece that kind of goes good with what's going on there. So I'm going to use him. And I'm just kind of doing a rough cut. Let's put him over here. So after I get this calendar all filled out, what am I going to do with it? It'll probably go over on my bookshelf if I can find room for it. And this gal has a patterned piece. We'll put her on there too. So this is kind of fun. So if you got scraps laying around, you know, what you're working on projects and you got scraps, get you out a book or a calendar or something and just start gluing them in. I need to glue this down a little better. And it doesn't matter how they land. This is really... Well, I do think about what I put on, but this is the closest I'm going to come to spontaneous glue book. I'm going to call that done. So the 26th. Let's get these put back. Let's see what I have. I have a round piece. I have a ribbon. And I have a napkin here. Let's pull. Let's work with one of these. Of course, this is not scrap from other projects. Yeah. Painting napkins. So, I hope you all having a great week. One day is gone. Monday is over with. Monday's over with. My Monday flew by because I was so busy. Sunday night I streamed and I was still getting my chapters put in. And then I was tired. Well, that's not going to pick it up. Come on. Well, I need a stronger tape to do that. Yeah. There it comes. That little trick of putting this between your lips doesn't work for me. I must not have the good lips. But this is pretty well, this napkin's pretty well in, they emboss it is what they do here on the edges. They emboss, they press those two things together with kind of like an embossed, and that's how come that they aren't glued together, they're just pressed together. But that one, this is well done. All right. I'm just going to tear it anyway. Let's see, I need a little in here. Some floral. Right in there. And I'm just going to tear. That's good enough. Man has done much for the animals. The animal king has done 1,000 times more for man. Let us not forget the debt. I guess I'm going to tear this a little. I want my dates to show. And I'm so proud of myself. I skipped the 350-mile garage sale last weekend. Because I looked at my stuff that I have around here and I'm going, I don't need to go on a 350-mile one. I can just go between here and there. And not even leave the house. Got a Crayola page. Maybe not for this. This one needs something pretty on it. And I'll come back to those. Well, let's see what I have in here. Oh, I've got stuff to use on my faith. We can put faith in here. Let's put faith on there. I'm sure somebody sent that to me. And I think I'll put it on with double-sided tape. It is going in my calendar art journal. Oh, it's got faith on both sides. Well, I think I want to use it. I hate to cover up. Isn't that terrible? I think this will be enough to hold it. Ah, come on. There we go. Faith. Because it'll build some bulk. It'll build some bulk over on this side if I put some dimensional pieces here. That's all we're going to do on that page. The 26th. The 27th. Change is the law of life. Those who look only to the past or the present are certain to miss the future. Usually it's like live in the present. Let's put this little piece down. And maybe my Crayola. We don't want to miss our future. Crayola piece in there. And let's see what else I have I can put there. What do I have? I have a lot of background stuff. Oh, how about using more of that? Let's use more. Got another circle. Let's use some of this. I think that'll show up if I put it right there. I could put, yeah, let's do that. Let's put it right in here. And I'm going to put some up in here. There. I think I'm just going to, I might find something to put on there, but right now I'm going to leave it. The 28th. There is nobody so irritating. Oh, we read that one already. And let me see. I get the glue off of my hands. Let me see. looking for something. Let's see if I can find a image to put on there. I've got an, oh, I got some ice cream. Got a little napkin container. I'm going to have to sort out my fussy cuts because I can't get to them very well in this. Ooh, I like that. Let's put him on there. Hey, he's a good-looking guy. He deserves a spot on my calendar. Let's go back a page. What do they have here? Barbie Bazaar. Maybe just that M. No. This is where I get, aw, look at those little ones. We'll put them on there. I don't want to cover it up though. I'll put these here. And I'll leave this flap open so it can open that way. All right, I think I'm done. Because we've done the 29th. Really need something more. What can I put on there? These kids on their birthday party. Lady smoking a cigarette. Tell me a story about something that you loved as a child. Well, I love my sparkle paints. I love my sparkle paints, which was just a little bit of watercolor with glitter in it. But boy, I'll tell you, they made my world sparkle. They made my world sparkle. Did you guys ever have sparkle paints? What do you want for Christmas, Mary? Sparkle paints. A little 1 ounce tray. Little 1 ounce containers. 6 of them, probably the basic 6 colors with gold glitter, probably. The cheap glitter in them. I thought I was cheering up the world for sure. And I think I still like sparkle paints. Alrighty. We'll put those there. And these here. And put the cap on my glue stick. I've got some ribbon and my heat gun. And I got this little bag that is going to go in here someplace. We'll fill it up with something. Maybe buttons and bows. Alright. There's my calendar. Is all caught up. Yay! You don't want to see behind me though. It's always a mess behind me. My little whatnots. I didn't even open them this morning. So, here's the 29th. That's today. Luck is what you have left after you give 100%. There's nobody so irritating as somebody with less intelligence and more sense than we have. Change is the law of life. Those who look only to the past or the present miss the future. Man has done much for the animals. The animal kingdom has done more than 1,000 times more than man. Let us not forget the debt. Long do we live upon the husks of corn, while neath untasted the kernel still. And I think we're back to, I think we caught up. I think we're caught up. Tomorrow's the last day of September. If you don't have your 29 faces done, look, I forgot my ice cream. I'll put it over there. If you don't have your 29 faces done for September, you missed it. And that was Meri. Okay, there we go. Let's chat. Let's come out and see what's going on in chat. Hi, Donna Betts. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society says, Kimberly, how wonderful. May you continue to have health, happiness, and joy. What did Kimberly says? It's a great day for my cancer checkup and graduated to only a year now. Very cool, Kimberly. That sounds like you got good news. I can't find Dagwood. He's over here someplace. I have a Dagwood fussy cut that I'm going to make a card for Kimberly, but I don't want to go hunt him out right now. I don't want to hunt him out. I've got him over there on my project list. I got a Dagwood sandwich that I'm going to make a card for Kimberly. She's always kicking Dagwood out the door. Branson says, Barb, I haven't heard that one, and now it makes me wonder about you and Arlene, too. Oh, what are you guys doing? Carla says, I have the second set of diagnostic injections on my left side of my neck today at 3 p.m. Well, Carla, we'll keep you in our thoughts and prayers. Diagnostic injections. So they're doing a diagnostic test on you. We'll keep you in our thoughts and prayers that everything will be fine. What you ladies go through just amaze me. Some of you ladies, what you go through. Kimberly says, Terry, I went thrifting yesterday and I got 3 wood cigar boxes and 2 old Rolodexes and a big bag of rubber stamps. Wow! You scored, Kimberly. Wow. 3 wooden cigar boxes and 2 old Rolodexes and a big bag of rubber stamps. I want to go thrifting with you. I might stop at the thrift store today. I haven't been to my favorite thrift store for a couple weeks, so I might stop and see what they got in there. I don't need any more. Barbara says, another fab book is called Go to Sleep. It's on YouTube. A few different people narrate it. I'm not going to repeat that entire title. I'll get demonetized. Every time I see Meri glue down a crayon wrapper, I want to glue some to the top of a cigar box, but I haven't got to it yet. Oh, that's a cool idea, Terry. Yeah, Meri's in the zone. Meri, you know, I find it works best to work on something, and then I'm probably not chatting. I go into the zone, but then I come out, and when you hear me say, okay, let's chat, or let's go see what's happening in chat, then you know I'm coming out of the zone. But I find that I catch more chat that way than if I try to art and chat at the same time. Let's see. Branson says, warning, Laura, it will make you cry and pull on your heartstrings, but in a good way. What is Laura going to do? Jersey says, I would have totally gone to that yard sale. Well, then I would have had to miss Thursday, last Friday, and last Saturday. Now, Saturday I could have gone, but after, streaming on Friday night, I was pretty tired. And I think it was over with by Sunday. I think it's just they don't do much on Sunday. A couple places might have been open yet, but usually on Sunday they pretty much close down. Barbara says, if you haven't read the children's book, Love You Forever, you should. Everyone bawls after reading it. It's a circle of life. Aww. If you have scraps, don't we all? I'll just send you some of mine. I'll bet Norma has beautiful scraps, but Norma, you have sent me so much already, and they're certainly not scraps. They're certainly not scraps. Ashley's Mixed Up Media. If you're still in here, welcome, welcome, Ashley. Arlene is smiling. Donna Beth says, Arlene says, I make her want to sit up straight. Aw. And Laura's here. She said hello to Ashley. You found some, Ashley says, I found some of the funniest napkins yesterday at Tuesday morning. We don't have a Tuesday morning around here. If we did, it would be in Omaha or Lincoln, and I'm not going to make those trips up there. I might go to Lincoln sometime, but I've been back to Nebraska going on 5 years now, and I've only been to Lincoln once. I haven't been to Omaha at all. I do go the other direction now. I go up to Grand Island. That's where I go to Hobby Lobby, but they don't have a Tuesday morning, and I terribly miss the bookstores. However, I do find a lot of really nice book sales, so I'm not hurting. Aw, thank you, Norma. She says, I really like your little calendar. It's turning out cute. You know what, though? I got a big surprise for you all when I get done with it. I'm saving that. I'm saving the big surprise for the end. We'll see if I'm able to do it. I don't know if I'm able to do it, but we'll see. Look at this. All of this junky junk. Now I'm starting to work in January again. Let's see, do I have the first? I should do something on these beginning pages. So I think I'm about to the we got the 10th, 14, 15. What happened to 16 here? Yeah, that's done. It's stuck together. So I'm ready for the 17th, and I just clicked her on there. 17th, 18th, 19th, and then I go to, I got a couple months in, I got a month at the beginning, from January 19th to February 19th that needs to be done. So I wasn't doing this at the beginning of the year. I started at February 20th was my first day. And at first I just started gluing things in. I thought, I'll just put it here. And then I just kind of kept doing it. I love how he peeks over the... Good morning, sunshine, he's saying. Yeah. So that's fun. Fun, fun. Where's September now? Where's September? Here. 29th. Okay. So, yesterday, I had to go to the post office, so I stopped at Dollar General. Got some stuff. I bought this, not because I want creepy cloth for Halloween, But I thought this would be nice backing for art journal pages. Yeah. It's not a cheesecloth, it's a creepy cloth, but I can see spraying that or maybe coffee dye in it and just using it as a layer. So I got some of that. I'll be using that. For $1? Yeah, we'll take it. And I paid $2 for this gold ribbon. It's probably more than I should have paid. But it was gold. So I got some of that. I bought their school supplies were on sale. I bought some big pens for 50 cents. And they had their boxes, their Crayola boxes were on sale for 50 cents a piece. So I'm going to melt some crayons. I bought those. Oh, were those, I think they were all 50 cents. And then I bought some jumbo ones that I don't have to melt. These are not Crayolas. I'm curious to see how these are going to work, if they'll work the same way. It says imagine Crayolas. So we'll see how these work. I'm curious. I don't have to melt those. But these were all 50 cents, so I bought $2 worth. But I did leave some on the shelf for the little ones. I didn't take all the crayons. It looks like I took all the crayons, but there were more left. And what else did I get here? Oh, I got some model magic to play with. They sell this for $1 a package. So, I think I know you guys, oh, that's pretty. I'll put that right there. Let's glue that down. Where's my glue stick? Well, if I can't find my glue stick, I'll do it later. All right. So, it takes 4 crayons to make a jumbo one. Let's pick out the oranges out of there. Oh, look, is that, no, that's a pink. Is that an orange? No, that's pink. It looks like there's 2 crayons each in these boxes. So let's do the orange. Let's do the orange, and let's do a dark blue. Well, by the time I do 2 of them, I'm done, so I'm not going to do a whole bunch of them. Let's do the dark blue. Make a couple jumbo crayons. And we'll put the rest away for another day. Oops, that's not dark blue. I don't know what box I got that out of. Isn't that interesting? I want a dark blue one. Okay, I don't need the scissors. So I have found this little tray works really good. What did I do with my palette knife? Here it is. Or here's one. And let's use this to catch my oopsies if I need it. I'm going to try putting some on this napkin back. Let's see what happens if I put crayon on the napkin back when I'll just swoosh it off to clean off. Let's put that there to hold it. Okay. I know I put that knife back in. Oh, there it is. Let's melt some crayons here. And I'm getting quite a collection of crayon wrappers. I didn't get that all the way cut. It's sticking on there. Come on, we don't want to fool with this morning. There it goes. And why do I melt them and make a jumbo one? Because when I do my pet portraits, boy, these are all stuck. When I do my pet portraits, it's a little bit easier to use the jumbo ones than these little ones, unless you're doing detail work. Papers seem more stuck together on these. Maybe it's just the box got hot or something. I don't want paper in my crayon. There. There's two. Oops, I went right through my Crayola in there. That one came off nice. Yeah, for some reason the papers seem like they're more sticking to the crayon on these. There it comes. Yeah, we'll throw these away. It isn't like I don't have crayon wrappers. Let's do the orange. Yeah. Huh. That is really stuck. Huh. I was hoping the orange would be easier to get off, but it's not. They must have gotten hot. They didn't get hot at my house. I just got them yesterday. That would frustrate me if I was a kid. But I'm not a kid, so I'm not frustrated. I'll just shave off the papers. Kid would probably be throwing it. I hope the others are better than this one. That's pretty good. There's some right in there. All right. That one's coming off pretty good. Not perfect. There we go. That's how they should come off. That's best I can expect, I think. I usually don't have this much trouble getting these wrappers off. Two more. That came off pretty good. Now to get this one off. They double wrap these. Now this one's going to give me trouble. Maybe not too much. Yeah, come on. There, one more. There we go. Alrighty. These I can save. Put them over there. Now what I do, let's zoom in a little so you can see a little better. Oop. Let's make some jumbo crayons. It takes about 4 regulars to make a nice sized jumbo. And these are some gold ones that I made. And I'm liking them. I'm liking them. So I start out by breaking. Let's do the orange first. These out of the way. Now I'll put them over here. And they melt pretty fast. They melt pretty fast. We're done with that, I think. Break up another one, put in there. Let's move these. some in there. What that is it the paper or what? Just about done with this one. Oh, am I leaking over the side there? I might be. That one looks like it has a bit of paper on it. I can get that off or not. Let that just be. Looks like I got some orange down in there. All right, I'll put my blue in there. Break those up if I can. I'm just breaking them, putting them up above here so I can just grab them when I need them. I won't have to stop and break them all. Alrighty. Let's do the blue one. A little bubble in there. And over here, I've been scraping my wax off on this piece of napkin, but I don't think I'm going to get it off the paper. I pretty well I might. It's soaked through. That's kind of cool in its own way. Even if I tear some of the napkin off on it, it's kind of cool. Isn't that funny how we like this stuff? There we go. I'll do the blue over here on the corner. All right, let's make the blue one. Let me clean all my palette knife off. They melt pretty fast. They melt pretty fast. That's a pretty blue. That's a pretty blue once you get it. few more here. I think I'm going to leave. There's some little chunks left in there, but I think I'm going to leave them. They'll melt as I use the crayon. Alrighty, I'm just going to do those two, and we're going to set them over there, and this one's already forming a skin on the top. I got some down in there I'm going to have to clean out before unless I put another blue one in there. I'm not sure I'm getting it so clean. Alright, let's just scoot it over here and let them cool off. We'll unmold them before I leave. Here's my pretty cool napkin. How cool is that? We'll use it on for someplace. All right. So what are you going to do now, Mary? Well, I thought, let's see. Hold the phone. Let's see. What am I going to work on? You know what I found? Let me get it out. I sorted out some of my own scrap papers. Look who's here! Look who showed up! Let me zoom out so you can see him a little better. It's Blaze! It's Blaze. This is melted crayon. And I just want to do a few more things to him, and he'll be done and ready to send to Lori. But I also found my foxes. Crafty Mama said, Mary, I want that fox. And I knew I had some. I got another piece in here. Here. Some foxes. I'm going to send to Carla and Lori. And these are these envelopes that I've done these, look, my domino envelopes. And here's Terry's bird that's ready to send. I haven't got it sent. And I think these are some color books, coloring pages from the last Christmas play for my grandniece. And look, here are my domino envelopes. They're ready to send. I just haven't got them done. I need to get them packed up and send them off to people. And these I did for the last 4 erasers. But I don't know. I'm going to kind of wait until after the election. I'm a little wary about sending this stuff. I sent Beth's coins off yesterday, but I sent them priority mail, so I think they're a little bit more careful with priority mail. But these go to certain people. Kathy Whitney gets one, Arlene gets one, Sharon gets one, and I got a list of who these go to. These are all done and ready to send. I just haven't gotten them in the mail. So here's Happy Mail that needs to be sent. But I guess Blaze got in with the Happy Mail. These are just scrap papers. Let's save those out. And this is an art journal page that I did, I don't know, a long time ago. And this is the back of one of my Yummy pages. And that I just been keeping that as a folder. So I thought maybe we'd finish up Blaze. I thought maybe we would finish Blaze so I can, and maybe get these foxes ready to go. I'm gonna send one to Carla and one to, I don't know. I don't like these foxes' eyes though. I might change their eyes. I have to think about them. I have to look at some foxes because I just did these. I was doing a Dirty Dozen, I think. Or I was painting a desktop. I was painting my desktop, I think. Maybe this one. But see, I've got to do their eyes are bothering me. These are look more like human eyes than animal eyes. So let's work on Blaze. Let's finish up Blaze. Let's finish Blaze. He ran away. For the longest time, I couldn't find him. And then I want to work on, I'm kind of working on Norma's cat, but in my sketchbook, but I don't like it's not Norma's cat. Cats are a little bit different for me to do. Let me get a sip of tea. So all I think I really want to do is maybe darken a little bit in there. Maybe put some spots. I think he's got some spots in there. And I want to frame it. I don't think I'll touch this too much in here. So what I want here. Hold the phone. Get my crayons out. A little gray. A little gray and some brown. Maybe some light brown. Tannish color. And then I'll want black for the edge. I think that's all I need. See, these big jumbo crayons is what works for me when I'm working, because when I do large areas like this, they work a lot better. All the little ones melt too fast. I've got a pen in there. Yeah, take that out and put it over here with my other pens. So these are usually the ones I've been using. See, I already have the wrappers off of them and everything. Most of them, not all of them. So these are the ones I've been using. Put those back in here. And let's get my little finger guards out. Oops, I got another one. Where did it go to? Here. These Deborah sent to me so I wouldn't burn my fingers. And we're just going to finish up Blaze so I can send him along. And then I can work on some others. I want to continue my pet portraits. Alrighty. So I just want to put some gray in here. Not a whole lot. Let's get another paper out here. And my colors up there. Like that. My heat gun. You don't need a whole lot. You just want to kind of darken it a little. In there. So that is mouth will show up, his jawline. Oops. Alright, I think I'm going to leave that alone. I just wanted to, might need a little bit more under this lip here. Right in there. Just so his face shows up a little more, his jaws. There. I think I'll leave it. All right. Then I wanted to put some dark area on this. Kind of give him some dimension down in here. Some shadow. and I think he has some brown spots. I'm kind of working off a memory in here. I think he's got some brown spots going in here. Kind of blends in. Ouchie. Not a whole lot, though. I don't want to give him too many. I think I'm not going to mess with it too much more. I think I'm going to leave him. I just kind of wanted to put a little area in there. I think his face, I think I'll leave it. I think the only other thing I want to do on here is frame it and sign it. Not frame it, border it. So we can get this sent off to Lori. And this is wax, so I have not found or don't know of a good way to, I guess the best way, but even then, I'm not sure I'd varnish these. So don't know of a good way to preserve wax, because it just, whatever you use is going to have a melting point. The only thing I haven't used yet that I'm going to try is clear gesso. But I don't want to put clear gesso on a finished piece until I test it out. A good way to preserve so that if it gets hot again, it won't get ruined. I haven't worked that part out yet. So, whoever gets pet portraits from me, I just have to warn you not to get them hot. Let's take care of this right here. Up in here. Like that. There. So be careful where you put them. So, and you can write on this. Let's see if I can sign this. This has been scraped. I've scraped most of the wax off of this. And we'll just make it 9. We'll make it today's date, 29. 20. 20. So we'll get an envelope ready. Why don't we paint an envelope for her? Let's paint an envelope for Blaze. And then we'll get this ready to send to Lori. Let's paint an envelope. I feel like doing an envelope. Let me put my crayons away here. Those away. These away. Let's get an envelope. You can look at this. See, it's getting cool to the touch. It's still warm on the underneath. By the time I'm ready to leave today, these will be ready to unmold like this. Let me get an envelope out. Oh, I just happen to have some over here. Let's paint an envelope. Am I zoomed out enough? Hold the phone. Here we go. That's as far as it's going to go. Maybe if I put it this way. Let's move my calendar out of the way. And get some stencils out. Because I'll be using my stencils. Let's see what I have here. I'm loving this stencil. This one I've been using a lot. I made my teardrop one myself. Let's see, hold the phone. What I have over here. Maybe I'll paint some owls. Maybe I'll paint some owls. Let's do her an autumn one. I'm looking through my stencils here. All right, that should be enough for stencils. Let me put the rest of these over here. I have a certain spot over here where they seem to live happily. So, my paint water is dirty. Not dirty, it's just painty. I guess you could call that dirty. Here's a brown crayon. Let's put that away. How hard was that to do? Not hard at all. All right. Let's clean off a brush or two here. I think I used this to glue with the other morning. That should be one more in there. All right, get my palette knife out of the water. Put that over here. And I think I got some little brushes that's all of them. Okay. How about I come out and chat? How about I come out and chat? I've been going from one thing to another. Let's see what's going on in chat. Hi, Journey. Good morning. Journey, everybody's saying good morning to Journey. Candy is here. Mary, I just looked it up. To seal crayon, you need de-wax shellac. So shellac that doesn't have wax in it. I'll have to think about that one, Candy. We'll try that. I don't have anything like that, but I'm sure that you can get it. De-wax shellac. I'll have to experiment. I know, well, I don't know as if I've tried much. I was way off base. I bought some encaustic, thinking that with the resin in the encaustic, but it melts too. So encaustic, I'm going to get Penelope off of the table here, because I get pretty wild with stuff when I start painting here. I haven't really tried a whole lot. I know I did some, I know varnish. Varnish won't work. You don't want to put varnish over wax. The varnish has a melting point too. So I'm just kind of I'll look for some de-wax shellac. I'm just kind of getting into experimenting with it. Aw, thank you, Kimberly. Aw, look at those loving eyes. Little Blaze. Little Blaze. I hope she likes it. I'm not a pet portrait, but I do enjoy doing, I'm not an expert at it. But here it is. It's melted wax it's melted wax crayon. And I do scrape off a lot of the wax, or else I wouldn't have not been able to write my name here. So like what's gonna melt if it gets hot will be like I put that crayon along the edges. I did not scrape that off again. So that's waxy along the edges. But a lot of this has, it's just the pigment. So, but I'll have to try some of that de-wax shellac. I'll have to remember that. I'll see if I can find some. Mina's here. Hi, Mina. Good morning. Oh, she went to make some toast. Those fox's eyes make each fox look like an individual. But they look so human. They look so human. Oh. Candy said she's going to work on her swap stuff tonight. Janet Nash is here. Christine G. Good morning, Christine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rhonda said she signed up for some classes if I ever find the time to sit down and start one. For those of you who go into Beth Schuler's streams, I don't get there like I should. Has she started a swap for November? A November swap, having to be in by December? If you guys will let me know what it is, if she started one. Hi, Barbara Moore. Good morning, Barbara. Kimberly's here. Janet Nash is here. Tanya said she can't. Tanya McGuire was here. She said, I can't stay long. I have to take Mom to the grocery store. But I thought I'd pop in while I eat breakfast. Well, she's probably eating her breakfast and her mom is probably off. She's probably taking her mom to the grocery store. But Tanya, thanks for popping in. Kilburns, Creative Art. Good morning, Kilburns. Tanya says, I hope you are all having a good morning. She said good morning. Barbara says, Beaver made a dam in their basement. Family always missing items and discovered them in the dam. That little sneaky creature. Creaky sneaker. Guess what? Norma says, Mary's melting crayons. And Laura's here. Donna Betts. Barbara and Chicken Pot Pie. There's Carol. Whispering Cauldron. Good morning, Carol, if you're still around. Thank you guys for welcoming people who come in. I appreciate you doing that. It just makes everybody feel welcome. Arlene says, Mary is so much more patient than I am. I would have lost it and melted the crayons with the wrapper on it. At some part, I start resenting that Timmy's family passed Lassie on to somebody else. They did. She went to a ranger and several others. I kept thinking, what's wrong with them? Oh, Lassie. Lassie. That's all I know. Rhonda says, Laura, OMG, you and me float in the same boat. I can't handle any stories regarding animals dying. Oh, stories with the animals die. Aww. Aww. Old Yeller. Jersey says, oh, Carla, my mom and I watched Old Yeller together when I was a kid, and we were two sobbing messes. Yes, Old Yeller. I watched, my younger brother and I watched Old Yeller, and my parents lived down in Texas at that time, and they were moving back to Nebraska, and I remember we watched Old Yeller right before we came back to Nebraska. That's what I remember about Old Yeller. I saw Charlotte's Web movie in the 1970s, Carla says. On TV, my circle of life outside of real life experiences with my pets. I was devastated. I cried and cried. You didn't tell me that Charlotte died. Aww. Aww. Terry had to leave. She's got to take Allie to school. Dagwood. Yes, I have a Dagwood sandwich. A Dagwood cartoon that he's carrying a big old Dagwood sandwich. All right, let's work on this. So I need some paint. I'm going to make it orange. We're going to do a fall one with an owl. So we need our oranges, our reds, our greens, our golds. Where did that go to? Our golds, whites. We're going to use buttermilk. I'm in love with that buttermilk. But we'll need white probably in my fine liner. And I need a black. Where did my black go to? I keep losing the black. I'm saving my midnight blues for the snow globes that I should be working on. Here's black. I guess that's a brown. We need a brown. How about this for umber? All right, and I need a piece of wax paper, maybe a couple pieces. Oops, what am I doing here? And I need some sponges. I need some clean sponges. Now, let's move these over here and over here. Let's get out a couple sponges. I think I got one that, I don't know what I did. Here it is. We can use this one and maybe two more. There we go. And I think, let's see, we need some waxy paper. Yeah. Freezer paper. I'm looking for my wax paper. Here it is. Oops. This box is about empty. I think I got a better box than this, but we'll use this. use it up. All right. All right. So I start out just by doing a orange base. Look at these wonderful bracelets that Norma put in my Happy Mail box. I just love these. This is a dark blue one. This isn't black. This is dark blue. And this one's beautiful. This one shimmers. It's got silver beads and clear beads, black beads. Loving these bracelets. Norma's such a good, sweet person. All right, let's paint. Excuse me. Let's just put paint on the base. Start out with orange. Let's mix some yellow in there. This envelope is going to go to Lori with her pet portrait. We're going to do an owl, hopefully. Let's get some of that yellow over in here. Alrighty. Now I'm going to dry this and then do the other side the same way. I'm going to move you guys off of the table and into the trash can. Just so I'm protecting you. I'm protecting you and putting you in the trash. I just don't want to get you all painted. This craft paint dries pretty fast. Quite dry yet. Doesn't have to be totally dry because I'm going to be stenciling over it. Okay, now we need to put a sheet of paper in there to protect. I don't want to seal my envelope closed. And I'm going to take this tape off because I never use the sticky in here. I always use double-sided tape. I don't trust that stuff to hold. And some more orange. Orange is smart. And well, it's quite a bit. Some yellow. That should be enough. Got quite a bit of paint on this. Now let's take another sheet here and just wipe off my brush because I've got a lot of paint on here. Got enough to do 10 pages. Alright, put that back in there. Let's dry this. Getting there. I had a lot of paint on this. Alrighty. We're gonna work on this side first though. Yeah. And we're going to do some stenciling. Let's pull out the waxy paper and put it up here for my palette. See what you guys are seeing. Okay. I'll put that aside to dry. I usually start with, let's start with this stencil, makes a good background. And let's do greens and browns. Greens and browns. And we're going to use this that my brother's up, gagging in there. There we go. Reading this morning paper, working the crossword puzzle. All right. And this will probably all fall into the background as I put more layers on. Most likely will. Need more green. I got a big bottle of green. I don't want to use all this up. Where's my big bottle of green? Over here. Blue. Green. Dark green. I'm lost in thought. I don't even know what I'm thinking about. Don't forget this afternoon, Lisa and Tanya are going to be on, and they're going to be working on their October-November project of carved books. I can't be there because I've got to be gone, but I will be doing the project because I'm excited about doing one. I'll have to show you tomorrow morning what I'm going to do. I don't want to show it now before they start their stream. I want to show it after they've done their stream. Woohoo! Got a little blurb in there, but that's okay. Let's put some in here. On that edge. And some more up in here. Oops. I don't need these scissors anymore. And Norma, thank you for all the Happy Mail this morning. So sweet. She sent me all sorts of goodies. There. Now I've got some blobs there, but those will fall into the background. Let's go ahead and dry this off. Have a cup of tea. Thank you, ma'am. Peppermint tea this morning. I didn't get up in time to make coffee. I did not get up in time to make coffee. I'm out of bagels, so, well, I do have some in the freezer, but I probably throw them out because they're not the ones I like. I got a few. I opened it and ate one and said, ew. Do some more. Let's do some more. I'm running out of paint. Just squeeze out some more. Greens and browns. And the way I understand it on Twitter, Dee Dee Willingham is taking the week off. Everybody needs some time off. I just read a tweet, so I hope I'm understanding that correct. So I may be going a little bit later tomorrow because I want to work on that book. I want to work on my little journals that I started, my little cigar box journal and that little speller. Of course, I'll probably get started on my carved book, and that's all I'll get done, but so if she doesn't come on tomorrow morning, I'll have somebody watch. And if she doesn't come on, I'll probably stream a little later tomorrow morning. I mean, I'll come in at the same time, but I might go longer. On Wednesdays, I usually only go until 7:30 Central, 8:30. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I go later. Now, I think Kathy Berg comes on after me this morning. I'm liking it. Let's put a little. A little there. And this will probably get covered up anyway, but we'll go ahead since I got the paint. This is the flap, the inside of the flap. There we go. All right. So let's try, ooh, what do I have there? Now, that's okay, that'll get covered up. Let's dry this off. That is, oh, that's the outside of the flap. This is the back. Oh well, I'll take care of that. It'll all get another layer over it. So now let's get another stencil out. And I like to do, did I not get it out? I didn't get it out. Hold the phone. Where is it? Over here. This one. No, this one. Come on. could do some leafies in there too. Hold it. Stencils holding on to each other here. Got a handful. See, I don't clean my pencils, but this isn't a matter of paint sticking. These are catching into each other here. There. Okay. Kind of like those leafies. That'll come later. Let's do some buttermilk. And some yellows. And you just keep adding the layers, and this will all fall into the background. It'll all fall into the background. All right, that's not... Let's get some more out. And I want a little. So we put some butterflies fluttering around back in there. Let's try that with some gold. I'm not sure how much they'll show up in the end, but I'm not sure how much they'll show up now. Maybe I need a darker color. They aren't going to show up too much. They're not showing up too much. We'll just leave them alone. That's orange again. What do I want to put on there? I think I'll go with my brown. Whoops. To see what happens here. don't want to do it on all the corners. All right. I think what I want, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I hate taking the cellophane off of these paint bottles. You guys are in the trash. Oops. Oops. Well, I'll fix that. I don't like it. It's not the color I want. But it gives a nice background. Just lift it up. It's not too bad. Let's go more with the blue. It changes a lot. By the time I get done, I'm happy with it, but I'm not so happy with it now. I want a lighter color in there. What are you making, Meri? A mess. What does this need? It needs help. What do I want to put on there? Juicy black. This is the juicy black. It's really thin. It's watery. I've never seen such a watery black. Oh, a big black blob there. I don't like it at all. It's not doing what I want. And just keep layering until I get something that looks decent. This stencil, I like it, but I don't. I can't get the design out from it. I don't know. I like the design, but I can't. It doesn't stencil that well. I'm just getting black on here. All right, let's come back in with some. Now just keep going until I get something I want. Let's try some black butterflies in there. Maybe they'll show up. I like that. They look like bats. Alright, now we're not done with this. We're not done, never fear. Never fear. Let's do some lightening up here. Yeah, I have to get some more out. showing up very well. Oops, that's gonna glob. Not too bad. Okay, I'm getting happier with it. Let's go back in with some orange. Maybe not everywhere on the page. Yeah. It's not showing up too well. Okay. I think I'm kind of liking this, but now I'm going to paint owls. And so there'll be some dark branches and the owls will be black, and we'll see what happens. Let's dry this off a little. And this is the side I'm going to put the addresses on, because see, there's paper in here. I put a piece of paper in here because I didn't want to paint my envelope shut. So I'll have to pull that out. There. Have a nice border piece. All right. Well, if I look at this side, and if I look at this side, I do like that side better. So let's get to work on this. I think I started out with some white. Let's try, for the fun of it, let's try white on this. Let's see what happens. It's not white, it's buttermilk. This stencil has a lot of little pieces to it. Let's see what it looks like on that inside. Yeah, it's a net. That's okay. It's okay. Because I'll be covering up most of it anyway. It's a little hard to stencil this one. It wants to move around a lot. Just give it some background. Let's do more of that light blue just for the fun of it. Not my paint. I think my paint's too thin for this stuff. It's not, so it's very transparent paint. This looks a little white with that. Yeah, it's an ant. It needs more. It needs more. This needs more, but it's going to get more. What do I need? Let's go in there with some Tuscan red. Some Tuscan red. The apple barrel kind, which is a dark red. Let's see how this works. just for the fun of it. The more I add, the scarier it gets. But it's Halloween, so scary is okay. These are cardboard stencils, I tell you, and they've really held up nice for as much as I use them. Held up pretty nice. Okay. Let's do some. Let's do some. Just keep adding to it. Just keep adding. That's going to be a blob. Not too bad. fix that. Now, one more thing here. Let's add some orange dots, if they'll come out. I guess I'll leave it as it is. Now what I want to do, I'm going to put this aside for a bit. I'll turn it this, no, let's put my owls. I think I'll put them sideways. And I want a bit of wax paper for black. And this is my juicy black. I'm not sure I want my black so juicy. Let's get these out of the way. Yeah. Blue with the blue, yellow with the yellow, orange with the orange, red with the red, brown, green, and buttermilk and red. Orange. And that's my darker black that's not as juicy. I don't want my juicy black. Let's try this one. This one. It's not as juicy. So what I'm going to do is paint an owl. Let's see what you guys are up to. Let's come out and chat for a bit. I'm coming out. Let's chat for a bit. Uh-oh. Live chat. Says I'm live. I'm going to refresh. Oh, there I am. Oh, there I am. Just took a minute. I got a lag time on here. It's not live. No. What's going on there? I think I'm going to refresh. Paint on my fingers. Let's refresh. Get rid of all my notifications. Come back in. Oh, I got an ad. Live chat. You use a cream to stencil. Hi, Kimberly. Shannon Green was here. Oh, no. Shannon Green was here and I missed her. Oh, dear. I miss all the celebrities coming in. But I love you guys. All right. Well, Shannon, thanks for popping in. She probably came in while I was doing the ugly part. Terry says she's back already from taking Ellie. She's going to leave Meri on while she gets some things done in the kitchen. Okay, Terry. Make me some breakfast. Joy said, I'm not sure they're selling it anymore. What are you selling? Oh, cream. Cream to stencil. I use this buttermilk. I like this buttermilk quite a bit. This is Deco Arts. I do like it. My paint stencils are splotchy. Mine are dirty. Camouflage envelope. That's what it looks like, but just wait till I get the owls on it. The owls will make all of this fall into the background. Meri must be hunting wabbits. She's very, very quiet. I ran out of things to say. Ooh, there's a caramel apple cake recipe. That sounds good. I bought some apples to put in zucchini bread. I still need to make Janet's zucchini bread. Linda McAllister is here, or was here. Good morning, Linda. Cindy is here. Cindy Bushel. Cindy Lee. Kimberly, Linda, Arlene. Oh, I'm up to the top. Angie said I'd fix some breakfast. Angie said I'd fix some biscuits, scones, but my Diff was asleep on my lap. That's my story, she says. She says, Linda says, good afternoon. It's good middag. Good. Well, hello, Linda. Hello, Linda. I can't speak that German language, or Dutch language. I said German, I meant Dutch. Let's paint some owls. Let's paint some owls. And I think I'll start out with this little brush. He might be good to. And I don't want to make huge owls. I think I'll put, let's see, this is the side that's not going, this is the side that's going to have the address. So let's start on this side. Let's paint an owl in here. I have fun with these owls. Oh, is this a new one? Oh, well, let's open it because I don't want to hunt around for another black. Now, these people could take a lesson from Golden. Getting these tabs off. Now, let's get my old scissors. I usually, whoop, to get it started, but then I got to clean my scissors off. That's why I use the old ones. And then you still get messy taking the lid off. There. Yucky poo. Yucky, yucky, yucky. This is how I get painty, dirty hands on my thumbnail. Then it gets underneath my thumbnail, and that's just as bad. But I have black paint, so stop complaining. All right. And it's not juicy. So, but I don't want, let's see. If I put the address up in here and in here, let's put my little owl right in here. And he's got a wing. We do his wing first. And then he's got a tail. And then he comes up with his head. And his tummy. Now he starts to really look like the owl when you put his ears on him, if you ask me. Might need a bit bigger ear there. There we go. Sort of. Let's do this. All right, let's wash that brush out. Oh, I think he needs a little fatter tummy. A little rounder in there. That's a little better. See, I think I'm done with these big brushes. Let's move them out of the way. I need to change my paint water today. All right, let's dry him off. Now this is the address side. So there'll be a label here and a label there. Let's get out my white fine liner. Oh, it's already out. Yay. I might have to put some juice in it though. Let's see how it's going to go. Okay, I start with the wing. And come up. Let's move that black paint or I'm going to put my hand in it. There was no doubt, sat in an oak. The more he saw, the less he spoke. The less he spoke, the more he heard. Why can't we all be like that wise old bird? Now, let's see. I think I made his wing bigger and his tummy smaller. So I'm going to put a flower in here. And let's put some of the leaves. And let's put this flower like that. Let's put some dots. I like that. Let's put some here. It's got a leaf kind of coming up that way and that way. Make that leaf a little prettier if I can. There we go. The old owl. The wise old owl that sat in an oak. Now we'll leave him for a minute. Can't get the cat back on this. Well, I'm going to leave it for now. I want to get the black one out. Green. That's a black. That might be empty. Red. Blue. There's another black. I think this is one I filled the other day. All right, let's see how this one works. Now, no, it's not going to work for me. I'm not going to fool with it. I've got to clean some of these out again. I'm bad about keeping them clean. Bad, bad, bad. Put that other one back in here. Where did he go? Let's see. One of these has to work. This one works. Okay. So this old owl is sitting in an oak. Except for I keep forgetting that oak leaves do not look like the other leaves. I need to make an oak leaf. Put my hand in it. Don't put your hand in the paint. I gotta remember, I gotta leave room for the address line here. I don't have anything to say. I'm talked out. She streamed until she was talked out. I think my brother turned the furnace on. I can feel the heat coming up on my feet. It got cold last night. It was only 7 degrees from freezing. I'm kind of liking that. So let's see, the address will come right in. I'll put my self-address portion in here. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I always get mad at my brother because he sneezes. Then I sneeze and it's perfectly okay. I'm only human. That's how it goes. It embarrasses me when my brother sneezes while I'm streaming. But if I have to sneeze, well, that's perfectly okay. So Lori's address is going to go over in here. And so we can bring some more leaves down this way. Of course, they'll have to put their labels and stuff on. Of course, once you sneeze, then you've got a, excuse me, a little runny nose to deal with. Now see how all that stenciling fell into the background? The wise old owl, he sat in an oak. He didn't sing, he just hooted. He just hooted. He had a hoot. Now this flap is going to flap over. This is the flap side, so it's going to close over this way, and that will probably hit right about there. But there'll be something, some leaves on the underside over there. So I'm not going to worry about this part too much. I'm just going to go ahead and put some gentle leaves in here, because I'll be putting stamps and I'll just say, just go ahead. We don't care. Mess up my envelope. They feel so guilty when I take it in there. They don't know where to put the labels. Some more leaves up in here. Now, it takes a bit for this to dry, but if I hit it with the heat gun, I get the top layer. Now, I think my white is fairly dry. It's got a couple wet spots on it, but let's hit this with the heat gun so that, well, before I do that though, let's put some dots. Let's fancy it up with some dots. Gotta have dots. Gotta have dots. Just adds to it. Let's put dots around the label here. And I'll let this dry, and then I'll varnish it. Now I only have a matte varnish. Well, I bought a satin varnish the last time I was at Hobby Lobby, so I might be able to do it with a satin one, but I think I'll continue using my matte varnish. So, and it doesn't, the matte varnish still leaves it matte, but what's nice about it is it kind of gives it a coating, and it makes it feel different. Let's do that around here a little more. And I think I'll give it a border. It's a really light little border, since my fine liner is cooperating with me. And I'm not going to border that because that's going to fold under. And I always say, don't drag your nozzle through the wet paint because that's what will make it clog up for sure. All right. So I'm going to hit this with the heat gun and see if I can't dry some of the top layer. Oh, I knocked Penelope on the floor. I gotta pick her up. Her throne is all over the floor. She said, "You knocked me off, Meri." I gotta pick her up. I've got to pick her up. She doesn't like being down here. All my little doodads in there spilled. Meri, Meri, Meri. Poor Penelope. Yeah. Just a minute. I'll be out in a minute. Beads and bows and goodness knows. All right. That was not a very good place to put her. All right. Now I'm 6 feet away from my desk again. I know this is kind of boring to watch, but it has to be done or I can't turn it over. I don't think that's going to help much. still a little wet. It's still a little wet. Let's see what I can do here. Let's take this paper and let's see what comes off here. Just a few littles. Probably came off in there. I think I'm going to be okay to turn it over. Got a few little spots here and there. All right, we're going to turn it over and do the other owl over here. So if it's... Just put my hand right in the paint, Mary. If it's this way, I think I want to turn it this way. And we're going to work on this side. And we're going to paint an owl or two over here. This is the back of it. Yeah. Alright. So, how do we want to start? This has to fold under. So let's take this paper out. And let's fold it here where it would naturally fold. This is because you get impatient. Yeah. On the leaves, it's okay if they get smashed because they're leaves are kind of smashy anyway. I don't want to ruin my owl though. All right. That doesn't look straight. Looks crooked. All right. Let's paint another owl. There's a fly flying around here. He says it was cold outside last night, Mary. I had to come in. Paint another owl. That fly is going to get killed. Get out of here. I'm going to commit murder on YouTube if that fly doesn't leave me alone pretty soon. All right. I like them to be a little chunkier though. There. Gives me more room to paint my designs in there. Now, I think I'm going to do a set of them here, but maybe make this one a little smaller. Let's see. Now, he might grow just as big. I never really see owls sitting on a fence, or 3 of them at a time, or you usually see an owl by themselves. Well, I've never really seen one anyway, but usually owls, I mean, and when you see pictures of them, they're usually owls that are by themselves. Yeah, what I'm doing here. That fly thinks he's helping me out. Get out of here, you're gonna get killed. I think it's the wet paint. We don't have a lot of flies, but there's a mosquito that's been visiting me lately too. I think that because winter's coming, they're starting to try to find the warm places. All right. Let's call that 3 owls. There were 3 owls that sat in an oak. Now, this brush painted out washed out as much as I can. There. Alrighty. I'm done with that. Look at that fly. He's been bothering me. He hasn't touched my tea though. This one's still good. We're good. Let's do the white. Oh, they make me giggle. They make me giggle. A little flower goes down in here. A leaf comes up this way and maybe that way. And it has some leaves on it. And let's put some dots. And some lines. Okay, I think I'm about ready to call him done. He's got a little, needs a little more white up in there. Oops. Well, it is what it is. That one needs a darker eye, but I'm not going to do that right now. Let's go to the next one. Three old wise birds. 3 wise old birds. I forgot to put dots on this one. If I can get some in here, maybe. Okay. So, there we go. And let's put the lid back on this one. I think I'm going to have to put this one as one to wash out too. It doesn't feel gooey in there. I got 2 of these black ones to wash out. I think this one is still working for me. So let's see. I'm going to put a branch coming like that. But what I was thinking on this, instead of so many leaves and stuff, I thought I would try to, well, let's see how it works. Do some black flowers. If it doesn't work, I'll have to paint over everything. I'll put some dots in there. Does Meri have any idea what she's doing? Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. This is an envelope that I'm painting. I'm going to send Lori Loves Montana, her little dog that I did for her. Blaze, what time is it? It's getting to be. Oh no, it's after 9. I have to stop. Oh no. Somebody is coming on. Is it Kathy Arbor? I have to stop. I'll finish. This is probably good for me to stop and take a breath and see how I want to finish this anyway. Oh, I got lost. I got lost in my painting here. Let's take this up and I'll show you the other side here. This is the other side. This is the address side. And this is the unfinished side. We'll finish this tomorrow. So I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. Don't forget that Tanya McGuire and Lisa will be starting their October project. Okay, everybody. Thanks for... Yeah, it's a good thing to get lost in our art. Yeah, but then I cut into somebody else's time, and I really didn't mean to do that. So, have a great day, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 4:30 in the morning. Bye.